Hesi series for, would say getting certified, but we are certified number 19 right now, I believe. I can't see behind this little circle thing, but number 19 for solo, which we got the little certified badge there. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to beat that score that I already have, as well as just get better at cutting up the realistic traffic. Honestly, it's a little challenger. Little challenger. Gonna do it. I am determined. Still not sure how I really feel about this being the meta. I think the shoulder meta needs to go, but till it does, I'm gonna use and abuse. The funny thing is, I don't think anybody at the top right now thinks that this is a good meta. Shit. Hopefully everybody's evening's going well today. Or mornings. I know the audience is everywhere. Jesus, dude. Alright, let me stop looking at my points. It's really always the biggest issue. I know how I have to cut up. Let's focus on doing that. Get a 15-minute run in at least. It's so paranoid right here of the cars that just yeet to the left randomly. Almost sketchy. Dude, of course there's the car just slamming on his brakes right there. Did I even put my tune on? I think I did, yeah, I did. Couldn't tell though. So weird drifting with the GT preset on the Moza wheel. I like to snap back to the center. That preset. Oh, come on. Damn it! Ah, that's such a good start, bro. Once again, I keep looking at the damn combo, bro. I'm about to just set a 15-minute timer and just not even pay attention to the score. No shots. Hey, yeah. Damn, this traffic pattern sucks. Jesus! Bump, bada, bump, bump. Bro, how did I not get more points for that cut? I think that's the one thing that actually is bugged with the score of this series is the like actual just parallel white lines. Budding. That was such a good start too, bro. God dang it. Damn it.
Damn it!
Bada bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bada bada bum. Bada wop 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 wop. Yeah, I need to get my left. I need to figure out what's wrong with my left paddle and fix it, or contact Moza and get them to fix whatever's wrong. There's something up with that left paddle, where it doesn't pick up the input every time. Dude. What am I doing? This damn music. There we go. Happy technology. Outside the lines. Let me go. Let me just go out the normal exit. Normal entrance to the map. Damn it, dude. I'll reset the combo. How to get it higher. It's just getting lucky with the traffic pattern at the end of the day, man. Gonna be the best bet. I'm doing good today. How you doing, Madison? Or am I using the RX-7? Oh, well, that's good, dude. Going for a record. I'm trying to beat my PB, which is 5 billion. Number 19 on the leaderboard right now. God, they're cutting on someone. I appreciate that, dude. Roof cam makes it a lot easier, but I was cutting up in first person before stream, and it was still a lot of fun. I like warming up more in first person. Especially in rush hour traffic, dude. Rush hour traffic in first person is a blast. Makes this feel way easier. Just tap there? Alright then. Shit. Slowed down too much. I could have made it to that. Wow. Have ABS on? Alright, I'm turning that off then. I'm gonna see how the braking feels with it off. Assetto Corsa? Yeah. Like, even with the brakes locking up, I think it's gonna feel better than what just happened. Sorry, I don't really know flags. Just kidding. Oh, wow, I made that? Wow, the brakes locking up almost destroyed me, but I think I made that. A little wild. Brazil, that's what I thought it was. Let's go Brazil. I want to be wrong though. That feels stupid. Damn, dude, the locking up. I need to put ABS back on, but what else can I possibly do to help me with these brakes? Honestly, I'll do like 90% braking power since I already have. Well, this is a rear-wheel drive car. Put the brake bias in the front. Ever been to Brazil? I've never been out of America. You turn at the pits. Hey, you do. You turn at the pits. I mean, yeah, you can. I don't think that's. I honestly haven't done a full run on SRP yet this series, but normally I would turn around. There's two spots to turn around. Obviously, there's the turnaround for 3-lane southbound, and then there's the turnaround for the pits. But you can turn around like before them too. You don't have to turn around at either of them. There's spots like before and after a lot of the tunnels that you could just do turnarounds at. Do I know which ones are the best two right now? No. I've been playing 110 a lot more. .110 last series was up the last. Yeah, no, the front bias isn't working either. Damn, bro. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen in the news the government here is not much better. Although I'm sure America tries to make it not look that way to every other place. Game is this Assetto Corsa. Although I don't doubt that though, Brazil has been through some shit. Managed to get 2 billion from starting the pits, but then yeah. Oh, you're talking about 3-lane southbound? Yeah, I always started 3-lane southbound. I have 5 bill from 415. I've 2 bills really easy on realistic SRP. I'm just trying to get a good enough start that I can get a lot more than that. This would not be a good start. Oh, there it goes. It's jumping up now. And of course I do that dumb shit. Jackson, yeah. I don't even want to think about that right now. It's fucked up. He needs to be arrested for attempted murder with a deadly weapon. Plain and simple. I don't think there's any other way around that one. If it was somebody that was a black belt in martial arts and they did some shit like that, instantly getting fucking arrested for attempted murder with a deadly weapon. And then of course it's gonna get lessened to like aggravated battery or something with a deadly weapon or assault with a deadly weapon, but like, you know, that should be what he's initially charged for, because like, dude, that dude, like, you don't take somebody to the ground and just fucking punch him in the face 20 times and you're not trying to kill them. Especially not with the background that he has, but that's my opinion on that, and I'm pretty sure most of the world's. What's up, Wiggle? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm blocking a good run here, but this traffic pattern really doesn't like me, especially when there's somebody else that decides to join the damn server. There's a bunch of other empty ones. Good luck on your runs. I appreciate you, Noel. Around you? Yeah, I ended up getting my 5 billion on 415. Even despite there being people on there. I literally drove through people and on my run. Drove through 2 GTRs. Yeah, you go in passive mode. I'm not worried about people driving around me and crashing. That has nothing to do with what I'm worried. I'm worried about people driving and they have traffic spawn in, which then affects my traffic pattern. Because it lowers the amount of traffic in the overall server with the way that Assetto servers work. So if somebody passes me right now going the opposite way, my traffic's gonna look like shit. It's the same thing on 415. And it actually happened to me when I was trying to get my run on 415. It pissed me off. It was like a whole, like the straight, one of the straights that I got to, which would have given me a shit ton of points. Just no cars because somebody was going the opposite way as me. It doesn't matter what pay, dude. The thing is people search content manager based off of how many drivers are in the server. So they'll end up, as soon as you join a server that's empty, they're gonna see it at the top of their list because they're sorting it by drivers. Doesn't matter what page you go to. You probably use the website browser. A lot of people don't do that. Most people that use content manager a lot don't do that. And even 3 to 6 people, there was only 2 people in the server that I was in. And it just so happened that one of them was going the opposite way with me at the time. Like, it really doesn't matter. It could be just one other person in the server, and it just so happens that they'd be going somewhere at the same time, and unfortunately that'll ruin the run. There's only one other person on the server right now. It's not like I was really complaining, but... No, I teleport all the way to the back of the map and do the loop. That's, again, still irrelevant. I was halfway through my run at the very back of the map, and somebody else also teleported and went the opposite way. Trust me, there's no solution to what I'm talking about. I know that you think you might have solutions here. Give me a solution for that one. Like, no, trust me, I'm telling you, it's no matter what, every time I join a server, one other person joins the server at some point in time, whether it's the middle of my run or not, and they're coincidentally going to be going the opposite way as me. It sucks, it's unlucky, but it happens. And it happens a lot more to me than I'd like it to. There's a reason why I spawn away from the beginning on any map that I go. I teleport and I start my run way away from everybody. But I've always done that on SRP. I don't know, all this and stuff. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I appreciate the like effort and help in there, but I know like a lot about trying to do this and get into my own server and not have to deal with other people and the methods to do it the best. So just trust me when I tell you, like, it's not like something that I can prevent. It's just unlucky. Unfortunately. Oh my god, can my car just stay flat so I can reach chat? I'm going to save my life, so I just started drunk rallying a DR2 what wheel. I'm not trying to seem like I was helping, I'm just talking. I mean, you were saying like that's why I do this, as if like that's a solution, when it's, I'm letting you know like that's, even when I do that, it's not a solution. And I would hope that you were trying to help. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you were trying to help, it's a good thing. I appreciate it. Like I said. Fuck! Yeah, what wheel do you have, Sluggy? Anything from the kitchen? No, thank you, baby. No, I just asked what wheel you got, not your whole setup. Appreciate the whole layout, though. So do you have the Moza pit house installed, then? I mean, if you have the Moza pit house installed, you have Assetto installed, you just go to controls in Assetto and set it to wheel. Make sure it's not set to controller, set to wheel, and then you bind all of your wheel stuff. Should work. There's no reason why that's, I mean, like, it's pretty plug and play. So if it's not working, that's something you might want to contact Moza about. Only playing a week? Eh. Like, it depends, right? There's a lot of people who come in and ask me, is this good for only playing a week? Is that good for only playing a week? I've had people ask me if 2 bill is good for playing a week. I've had people ask me if 10 mil is good for playing a week, and the thing is, it's like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, I had, God, it just sounds really fucking cocky, but I had gotten certified within like the first month of me playing this game. The first series that I played, and I've been certified every series since, so it's just one of those things where it depends, man. Like, have you been getting better? Did you the first day get 100 mil, and then now you got 700 mil, like, and you're improving? Or have you only been able to get 700 mil this whole time and you're stuck there? Like, that's the thing. And if you're constantly improving, then yeah, that's a good thing. You know, I don't know, it's hard for me to really explain what I mean with that. I mean, it's very situational with everybody, and it also depends on what games you came from and all that good stuff. But I don't like answering that question because then it makes it seem like their people are doing bad for what they have or other things like that, so. But yeah, like 700 something million, it's pretty good for a week. I would look at like what other people are doing too and compare to that, because at the end of the day, I really don't know. I don't know where 1 million or 1 billion puts you on the leaderboard. What's up, modding? And I don't know who else is on the leaderboard around that point with how much time played. Was barely 10 mil, yeah. So it's like, yeah, just keep improving, dude. That's really good. I don't look at like somebody's score within a certain amount of time as good. I look at like whether they're getting better every time that they run, or that they, if every 15-minute run you complete, you get a better score. Like, then yeah, that's really good. That's all that really matters. Not comparing to how you are with everybody else in their current state, because at the end of the day, there's people that have played this game for a year and can't reach 760 million. But I don't want to make them feel bad, you know? Like, it's a certain type of skill that you got to develop. Some people don't want to put the right time into the right places to develop that skill, so they give up. They think that the reason why some people are certified is because they put hours and hours and hours into the game, but that's just not the case. People that get certified recognize what they're doing wrong and fix it. And listen to the people that tell them this is what you're doing wrong. And the specific person I'm thinking of when I'm talking about that, they literally, like, I've given them tips and they just don't follow them. So, it is what it is. Whether they remember them or not, the whole point being is just, you gotta always get better over time. That's what the bot in my name stands for. Can you show your RX setup? It's on the setup exchange. God, actually, wait, babe, are you still there in the chat? Just thought about it. I kind of do want the other ghost from the fridge. Shit. Set up the car, like your actual setup? It's the car. That's all. It's on the setup exchange. If you don't know how to go to the setup exchange too, I have a video on that. How to get custom tunes. Mine? No, the pink lemonade one. You can. I don't fucking want that electric limeade shit. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it. Like, I liked it. I liked the taste. Like, initially, and then it just goes bad for me, and I don't know what it is. It's gotta be the like lime aftertaste or something. Yeah, no, you can keep that one. That's all yours. Get you some energy for whenever you need it. I'm not trying to annoy you, but at the same time, I'm disbelief about your thing. But it doesn't work no matter what you do. No, yeah, it just doesn't work no matter what you do. Somebody would have to develop an app in order to make that work, and I've searched for an app like that already, and it doesn't, and I've had somebody try to create it, and it doesn't work, so I don't, you know, it's just one of those things. Don't even apologize, let's just move on from it and never talk about it again, yeah? Like, that's not even a you're bad thing, like, you're fine, dude, don't apologize. What makes me hate SRP? Fuck, dude, I gotta stop reading chat when I go for one of these runs, yeah. The RX setup, well, that kind of tells you how to get the setup. That just tells you how to get the setup exchange. To get the RX-7 set up, I mean, I don't know what the fuck my name is in game right now for the setup exchange. Because you can search by people, but I don't know if it's bot Danka or Danka. Let me see. Actually, let me just see if typing in Danka works. Yeah, so you can just search Danka and find my tune. Stop selected. How you doing? Have you been selected? God dang it. What I talk about is what makes you hate SRP? Yeah, but it's also what makes it meta. I mean, this is realistic SRP. If I go on heavy SRP, it'll probably be pretty fucking easy. Heavy SRP is so much easier, but mainly for the white line meta. Oh, thank you, baby. Ah. Realistic 0.5, not realizing it's light traffic? Yeah, there's no realistic 0.5. That'd be kind of broken. There's realistic physics, but not realistic traffic. Jesus Christ, dude. Cheese and crust, man. I do like cheese. I like stuffed cheese crust. Stuffed crust cheese. Mozzarella. Bro, that's gotta stop happening in the tunnel. But damn, the right two lanes keep on backing up. Or getting side by side, not backing up. Holy fuck, man. Wah, brr, wah, brr. Ah, you son of a... You son of a father. What a save, man. What a terrible traffic pattern. No! Almost hit it from the back. Only give me right side cuts. Yeah, that'll happen on 4152. I hate it when there's no left side, no cars in the left lane on there. That shit drives me wild. I'm just gonna... Oh, dude, I hate this spot right here because there's never traffic here. Like a momentum killer heavily. Damn, bro. I'm just gonna keep going. Reset my combo, but I'm gonna keep going. F isn't the same. Yeah, I used to drive first person only, and then I decided that I wanted to top my score more because you can only get so good in first person. You can reach your peak level in first person and then go to this camera and get an even higher score. Guaranteed, no matter what, doesn't matter who you are. Trust me, I prefer driving in first person. This isn't what I prefer, but it's what I'm gonna do to get a better score. Being able to see 5-6 cuts ahead of time is just way better. You want to see my first person gameplay? I got plenty of videos on that shit. Oh, you don't even know the game? That explains it. Why you're saying that? The Assetto Corsa, it's No Hesi on Assetto Corsa. Shit. The whole point is to set a score. Like cutting up as fast and as much as you can, left to right, throughout traffic. It's a fucking blast, but... why not first person? You can go back on my VOD if you... I literally just said why not. Like, I to the point to where I would feel really stupid repeating myself. Sky hit. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it's the timing. Somebody in the YouTube Shorts chat comes in and says something about it, and then I answer, and you come in and say something about it. Because this gets you, I mean, in short, this gets you more points. Like, it doesn't matter how good you get in first person, this is going to get you more points once you get used to it. Because you can make better judgment and predictions. Like, I can talk and see 5 cuts ahead of me without thinking as much. Obviously, you know, the traffic pattern, cars will hit brakes and be lined up sometimes, so it's not always going to work in your favor. But yeah, no, this cam is inevitably just going to get you more points than the first person cam. That's why it's called the meta camera on No Hesi in the first place. And just so YouTube Shorts doesn't think that I'm still bitching about the thing that the last person said, I'm just answering a question from my Twitch chat. I think that's the end. That's the thing. I need to put like all chats onto the screen or something like that. That'd be nice. But everybody, you guys can all see each other's chats, or like maybe use a multi-stream so that all chat, or restream. I think restream has where all chats come through, but I don't want to pay for restream. I didn't want to give restream my money. How you doing though, Pair World? Your screen and Twitch screen different casting. I mean, the YouTube Shorts stream is a vertical source, but the horizontal stream over on YouTube is the exact same as my Twitch. And what about you, Sam? Big billin', big chillin'. Ba-da-ba, boom, boom, boom. Like I said, I wasn't gonna answer that question, and answered it anyways. It's hilarious. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make that. This dude, fuck man, I just needed to complete that one run earlier. Okay, there's nobody else on the server, so my traffic should be perfectly fine as far as like density goes. Still need to get lucky with a good traffic pattern to cut through though. What's up, Bloodbag? How you doing? I'm gonna change the music actually, hold on. Music over on the Twitch. If y'all wanna listen to some fire music, hop over to the Twitch. Game is it? It's Assetto Corsa. No Hesi mods on Assetto Corsa. Tap again real quick. The graphics so bad because I have them turned down so my game never stutters, so that I have a better chance of getting a high score. Because if the game stutters and it messes up my score, I'm gonna throw everything out my window. I want as much clarity, as much frame rate, as much lower the chances of my game lagging as possible while I'm streaming. Try to get a score. Fuck! God, I wish Lith was here because he would say something about the fact that this is already a comment in the YouTube Shorts. I don't know why, it's like my most common asked question or complaint in the fucking YouTube Shorts. Graphics! What's wrong with the graphics? Why are the graphics so bad? Honestly, it's mainly because YouTube compresses it and makes it look like shit with the bitrate. If you go over to the Twitch, it looks way better, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I have my shadows turned off. I have the shadows turned off entirely, so might as well be No Hesi on Roblox. What's up, Francisco? How you doing? Game, GG. Assetto Corsa. No Hesi on Roblox. Game, same. Fuck, I should have went through that. Oh my god. You get forced the car to do some crazy shit, shifting down to money, shifting down to first. Holy crap. GG. It is a good game. This game is very good. Fuck! Hey, letting his sanity an hour. Yeah, pretty much. No, I mean, I love the YouTube short stream, bro, but it's just like probably get the most graphic complaints. It's hilarious. What car am I in? The RX-7. What's shitty is even with me doing all that and being on like a really good PC for that matter, I still get random lag spikes, and I think it's because of the fucking server. I think the server lags instead of the graphics. Roblox? No, this is Assetto Corsa. The game is Assetto Corsa. Okay, I need a pinned message that says that the game is Assetto Corsa. My graphics are turned down because I'm trying to get a high score for certification, and I'm gonna play the game how I want to. So if I'm on the roof, don't ask questions. Oh my god, bro. It's a lot to make good. Oh yeah, my AC is over 600 gigabytes. Yeah, mine's also. My Assetto Corsa is also at 600 gigabytes. Yeah, I have here, like, here. Alright. Let me make all of you guys cream real quick. You ready? Let me just do you a favor and just please your eyes for a quick second, and then I'm gonna change it back, okay? There, you happy? Magic, whoa, I have shadows in a skybox now. Holy shit. Whoa, such amazing, such wow, everything is so different. Oh my god. Oh man. But look at this, look, you see how the shadows, like, there's a reason why I play with shadows off, alright? The reason. Clarity is everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. People don't know their roof strat is best for cutting up records. Well, that's why it's called Metacam. If you go and look on the leaderboard, everybody at the top is using the Metacam, and that's what this is. It's meta for a reason. Let me write it for you. Okay, go for it. If it's good enough, I'll pin it. Oh, shit. Such emergent, very graphics. Make some substantial change except for the shadows. Messing it up. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, it's like, this is all people care about, is the clouds in the sky and shadows being on the ground. The second you change those, it's like that comment goes away. That's good, and thought you were a fake Assetto player? No, I play this shit too much. I cut up on No Hesi. I drift a lot. I drift VDC cars, street cars, swim cars, BDC cars, drift everything. Fucking... I'll race every now and again. I'll do some like sim racing on a Seto, but it's not really any good leagues or any good ways to set up doing that shit multiplayer. So, I mean, there's good ways to set it all up, but fucking car would be taking an exit. But I'd rather drive on like LMU. You're probably talking about because of the graphics, but usually I like driving on other ones for multiplayer. What car am I using? The Arc 7. Yesterday on my new video. Yeah, I think I saw that. Did I not respond? My apologies if I didn't. I'm sure I liked it at the very least. But I definitely did. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you can pin on YouTube. Well, I can't do the nimble cars. You gotta have the right tune on them. Otherwise, the nimbleness leads to losing control. Thought it was goated, facts. Seto's got that go throat. Oh, what did he say? Fuck, shit. Wasn't me. Yeah, I'm cutting my hair off once we hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. All of it. All of it. 10k likes and it's gone. The hex. Revamp on Brooklyn Park is clean as hell? Yes, dude. I did a little video on that too. This shit's fire. Never saw a mod before? Yeah, my girlfriend's the only mod in all of my chats, I think. Other than Twitch, I do have other people modded on there, but that's... Yeah, they don't go in my YouTube chat. The issue is then you'd have to keep doing them, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to make that like a thing. More upkeep to do right now that I don't need. Some would say I like you. I might say that. I might say that.
Just maybe, possibly, perhaps.
Boy, I think they like me. Boy, I think they, boy. I need more points. Give me more points. Tips Fedora. Give you guys some. Oh god. Yeah. Have my breakfast. Let's go. What do you eat? Like, watch all these. Okay, dude. Just gonna think great. Yeah, 1 a.m. Goddamn. Already watched them? Damn, I need to record more. Alright, let's restart the run. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude. How many points is certified? It's the top 0.1%. I don't know, man. You could look at the leaderboard, just like I'm going to right now to tell you. You could just go look at the leaderboard. They have a leaderboard where you can sort by like everything. 3.9 billion. Guess I'm gonna grind that now. Yeah, 3.9 billion is the last one that's certified. The more people that get certified, or the more people that get a score, the more people that are going to be considered certified. So like that's number 52, I think it was. That's like it's got 3.9 billion that starts certified, but eventually it's going to be the top 150, not just the top 50. My placement right now is number 19 for the solo leaderboard. Shit, fuck, shit. Went up that fast, crazy. On 2.2 bill. Nah, it would have been 2.2 million. Definitely not billion. I haven't hit 2 billion yet on this map. Because I keep trying to get a better start than what I'm getting. You need a really good start for the run to matter. Like, the start is everything. Because the combo that you build up at the beginning gives you points throughout the entire run, essentially. So the higher combo you have earlier on, the more points you get by the end of it. Okay, what do I use? The CSV2P wheel. The Moza R9 wheelbase. How many points do I have? 5 billion. Almost 5.1 billion. If I was in 32.2 was oh got you, Wiggle. Gotcha. Almost a Yama Wiggle. I understood that a little bit, but not all the way. The name of the game is Assetto Corsa. The Persian, it's Assetto Corsa. No Hesi on Assetto Corsa. Top 10 soon? Fuck, dude, I want to be number 1 low key. It's just like that to get that traffic pattern and keep that like consistency is crazy. How does the scoring system work? I've got videos on that. If you want to go check out my second to latest video, which is how to get more score in Series 4. And then I got another video that's how to get certified. Both of them have tips that'll help. How to get certified one was for the last series, but it has plenty of tips that'll still help in this series. The more recent one though is the best tip. Alright, locking in. Not gonna be too responsive to chat as long as this starts good. Start sucks. Want more score this season? Yeah, there you go. Appreciate you, baby. I managed to find that video. Yeah, it's because it's for the last series. Nice, dude. Nice. What's up, Zealous? How you doing? Shit, man. Ah! Damn, bro. The whole thing where, like, the cars are really just blacked out and then they load in once you get closer to them. I need to find what settings doing that so I could change it. I don't like that. Like, right now, it doesn't happen to these cars, but once more cars start loading in, yeah, look at that. They're all, like, blacked out up there, and I can't, like... It makes it harder for me to make the judgments that I need to make. I don't know what setting that is. I've gone through and changed so much in this damn game. There's certain cuts you aren't making to keep speed. Sometimes. Not really, though. It'd be better to make more cuts rather than to, like, prioritize speed, but it's kind of like you gotta prioritize both of them. Without render distance? I mean, they're rendered, no? What the fuck? I did not want to change the saturation. Oh my god. Actually kind of do want to buff up the saturation a little bit. It's kind of fire. It's not gonna rate rendering distance. No, it's not rendering distance. That's reflections. Fuck. Okay, so alright, that's two different people that said rendering distance. Where though? Like what rendering distance? Because there's rendering distance in multiple places, and then it's gotta be like some type of rendering distance, but I don't know where in the content manager settings that would be for the cars. Oh, the AC set. It's not in the AC settings, I can tell you that for sure. Like the AC video settings, 100% it's not in there. The texture loads better. Yeah, the textures are loading later, but I don't think. I don't know if that has to do with I don't know if that's specifically called render distance. Like, yes, that is a render distance for the cars, but I wouldn't know where to find that in the content manager settings. That's the issue. A lot of stuff like that's in like usually in like general patch or like small tweaks or stuff like that, but I don't know. Let me see. Oh, LOD, level of detail. That's what I thought. Okay. It's the LOD. Yes, it's got to be that. Where is that? PSP. Doesn't shaders patch adjustment. No, we have the graphics adjustments. Oh, it's in the graphics adjustments. Okay. We got the same cockpit. We got the RacGTing, the cheap one. I got it when Goosius had like a Christmas sale on it, and then they also had it on sale. So it was a really good deal, honestly. 150 bucks for this. The same one, yeah. I have it reinforced like crazy, dude. For the R9 to be able to handle the R9. I have like a. God, dude, I have to show you actually. Hold on. I have a piece of a tripod basically extended, holding it like in place, taped to my pedals, but also taped to the top bar right here to keep this from wiggling. Like, this would normally jiggle so much more. Alright, so LOD, do I raise this up? For car LOD slider and multiply for track LODs. Increase the values on these sliders to load higher quality car and track models from a greater distance. Okay, I don't care about the track being rendered more. I only care about the cars being rendered more. US car. Sometimes reach, fall back LODs. Multiplier for trees. I really don't care about the trees. Multiplier for car LODs. Yeah, let's turn that up. 200 maybe. And the track I'll lower a little bit. Alright, let me see if that works. I'm gonna go pee real quick while this loads back up, since we just lost half the viewers anyways. Goodbye Moza wheel. I have Logitech G29. 100% buy Moza, but save up for the R9 at the least. R5 if you're really impatient, but definitely for the R9. Like the swapping lines, like you said in the last vid. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do as much as you possibly can. But if there's not a gap to take on another white line for this meta, it's a lot better to like ride the shoulder for a second to hold the momentum of the combo for the next white line switch. Really, it's really weird. But is there a big difference between Moza and G29? The ginormous difference. I've got the Logitech G923 under my desk right here right now because I still use the shifter from it, but I would never, ever, 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 ever go back to Logitech. This shit it's night and day difference, dude. Ginormous difference. Biggest difference you'll ever feel in your life. An option with the rewards where we could choose your car. Yeah, maybe when I'm not going for a certified run. Or when I'm not trying to go for the score that I know I can get for that matter, if that makes sense. I've had the experience of having people choose my things in games before, and it gets a little frustrating eventually. I do miss the days of people redeeming my weapon in Apex, though. Or my ammo type in Apex. That shit was fun. Okay, it looks a lot better now. No, yeah, kinda. The cars are definitely loading in a little bit sooner, so. No, never mind. No, they're not. Damn. It really could just be a thing that they have with their server settings too, or just because there's so much traffic in the realistic traffic servers. Damn it, dude. I could have made that. I miss old Apex. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's really bad right now, though. They've done quite a bit good for it. Alright, so I'm about to change. Yeah, definitely get a Moza. What's broken with it? Let me put it this way, Aziz. Look at my wheel. You ready? I'm gonna let go of it. You see how much it's going on its own, and how fast and like it takes a lot of like effort in order to keep the wheel from going crazy sometimes. That's the force difference of this and the Logitech wheel. Logitech wheel will not spin. It spins like about half that fast. That's about a quarter of the force. It's very bad in comparison. It's sensitive. Yeah, it's just got a lot more force feedback. And that's what makes a wheel like good versus not being good, is the force feedback, or the force feedback algorithm. The detail that you can feel from it, the inertia that you can feel just through the steering wheel. So much different than the Logitech wheel. Sounds like it's burning the belt trying to drift. Too stiff? Nah, it's definitely not. It might sound like that. That's just the gear-driven things. They're just that. They're loud, man. But trust me, it's not broken. And if you want proof for that, it's damn near impossible to break the wheel itself for the Logitech wheels. The pedals, sure, but the Logitech. Wait, hold on. Now I'm having two different conversations. This sounds like it's burning the belt. Oh, yeah. Sorry. The other dude said that he has that his G29's broken, and then I asked what's broken about it, and then I read your message thinking it was him. Yeah. But yeah, my buddy Gio has been drifting on a Logitech G920 for 4 or 5 years now, and he's a god at drifting on there, dude. He drives street cars, VDC cars, the whole 9 yards, and he is insane with it, bro. The same wheel though, for 4 years at least. The pedals are dog water, but he had to replace his pedals a couple times. Supposed to be here. Alright, that song is not a song to cut up to. Holy crap. This one is pain, yeah. Fucking blows when I hit the brakes just a little too hard and the car decides it just wants to slide. There we go. This song will be alright. Go listen to some fucking fire music. Hop over to the Twitch. Danko over on Twitch. We've got the music that I have rights to through YouTube so that I don't get copyright striked on there, but it's all Monster Cat music. Whereas on Twitch I got whatever I want to play basically. Damn it, dude. Alright, let me just tap again. Fuck it. I don't even care. Okay, seriously. I want to start my run up here. Here we go. There it goes. Hold on. Gas pedal, gas pedal. Gas pedal. Can't attach my steering wheel on the table because it's broken. So the clamp doesn't work on it? I mean, you could always just get instead of spending hundreds of dollars on a new wheel, just spend like 150 or 200 bucks on a rig to be able to screw it into. But if you don't have the space for that, then yeah, I guess getting a new wheel could be a solution. Damn it, dude. Gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. Damn it, dude. I need to slow down here and there. I need to slow down so that the traffic pattern, like, you know. Kept threading my cables on the desk. Damn, yeah. Thinking about Moza R9 V2. You might as well just say I'm getting an R9 at that point, to be honest with you. Like, you're gonna like the Moza R9 over the Logitech 100%. But then you're just gonna wonder what it would be like with the R9, right? Or you might not. Who knows? I would. Damn it, bro. Realistic server? Yeah, realistic SRP. Shit, dude. Right, I'm not looking over again. Holy shit. Oh my god, I looked up at my score! Because it wasn't photo says better to get some of the best quality off the bat. Yeah, I mean, literally, like, get the R9 with at least SRP pedals, but honestly, CRP would be better. But like, then you're just kind of going really high up with the budget. But you get the R9 with the ESX wheel, which is fairly cheap. But I'd say fairly cheap, but it's like, when you compare it to the R5, it's like the only thing that you would really change out is the wheelbase. Which is only a... honestly, I don't know. I can't answer that accurately. But hey, if you do get a Moza, if anybody here gets a Moza, I've got a link to get the Moza with down in the description of the streams. And I don't have it on my Twitch. I need to figure that one out. Oh, yeah, you know what? Actually, let me open this up so that you press exclamation point Moza. You put in the command exclamation point Moza. Then you get the link. Hold on, don't do it yet. I need to get my bot open. I forgot my bot wasn't open. Oh wait, yeah it is. It should work. Let me see. Yeah, cool, it's working. Is it working everywhere? No, it's not. That should work in my YouTube chat too. Why is it not working on YouTube? Weird. Yeah, I have. The shameless plug? Yeah, of course. Let's see what's going on. Oh my god, StreamerBot changed StreamerBot just changed entirely. Oh my god, it looks so much better too. Oh wow. Alright, well I'm gonna have to go through that at some point in time. Damn, bro. Alright, let me see if it works over here now. It's the RX-7. I don't need to change the angle to tell you what car it is. And the command's still not working over there. All you wanted to do, I don't mind taking the time to on the mobile app. You get a Wiggle, were you here yesterday when I talked about that wheel? I'm not even gonna say the fucking brand name because I'm not gonna get it started in the other chats. Sleeping. Avoid that brand at all costs. Just trust me on that one. For anybody that is in the Twitch chat and sees what Wiggle just said, avoid that brand at all costs. For a while, everybody, trust me, been there, done that with the conversation already. So have plenty of people that I know. The customer service experience is dog shit. The wheels overheat, especially the newer wheels, they're dog shit. They're a money grab. That company's trash. I do not support that company. I support Fanatec, Thrustmaster, do all of that shit, but that one, nah. Really, well, it wasn't bad until it was. No, it's bad. If you want to drift, especially, mainly if you want to drift, that wheel is so bad. The difference between the V3 and V2, there's an updated like force feedback algorithm in the V3 and stuff like that. But to be real with you, the V2 is perfectly fine. If the price difference, like. Obviously, get the V3 if you can, but if the price difference matters, you just get the V2. It's really not that big of a difference. They update the V2 wheel just as much, or the V2 wheelbase just as much, as far as like giving it firmware updates and stuff to keep it updated with the latest algorithms for force feedback and yada yada yada. Yeah, basically, Wiggle, the only time I've ever had issues teaching people how to drift, they were on that wheel, and there's so many reasons why. And it was all different versions of it, too, not just, like, the same one, but, dude. Oh, the hell that they had to go through. And then they eventually said, fuck it, and just got a Moza. Both of them, both the two people that I could think of specifically, both said, fuck it, and went and got a Moza, because... it's that bad. Unfortunate, but I had somebody in here yesterday that's just a diehard fan of that brand, and I guess they just didn't want the buyer's remorse, you know? And so they just didn't want to, like, accept the fact that the brand is just terrible. Yeah, so for GT, and then I told them that, I was like, if literally all you're doing is, like, doing track racing, like, at the most, then it might not be, like, the worst option, right? But, like, at that point, you might as well just use a controller, right? Like, well, not really. Like, there are force feedback wheels that are bad for everything else, but still good for sim racing, which, that is something that he did. He mainly did iRacing. But he also wanted to use it on Assetto Corsa, so it's like, sorry, but the reason why it's not working on Assetto Corsa is because that brand is dog shit. Like, I would tell people to get a fucking Logitech over that, to be honest with you. It's crazy. And it's so bad to the point where I'm still refusing to say the damn name. Tap again. There we go. I'm gonna focus up on this run. At least I think. Looks like it's gonna be a good one. I hit that? I heard it hit on the left side, but whatever. I'm putting in the bag like Frito-Lay. pit. Just to build a sim rig? Let's go, dude. Damn it! Ah! It does not want a 360. This thing is gripped up. I mean, having trouble attaching to a desk isn't really broken, to be honest with you. It's just a minor inconvenience. I'm sure there's ways you can get it to latch down. You can bolt that shit in, you can tape it down. There's a lot of ways to keep that shit held down. It's really not putting out much force anyway. But you're not wrong. Top 38 is still an accomplishment. Don't let me just... I'm not discrediting that at all. Sorry. I was more focused on the other part of your sentence. No, top 38 is great, dude. Toxic on beam. You want me to be honest? You want to know what keeps me going on this? This is what keeps me going on this. I'll be 100% honest with you. If it wasn't for this, I'd be drifting right now. But I know as soon as I go drifting, that number is going straight down. Full transparency. What's up, Amma Boss Gaming? How you doing? Like yesterday, we were sitting at like 60, 70 views. I switched to drifting and it dropped to 12, bro. It was wild. I don't mind. I mean, I enjoy it. At the same time, I also really enjoy this. Like, this is probably one of my favorite things to do. But I know my buddy Gio's probably wouldn't have drifted and shit. We probably could have been drifting. But I gotta keep that grind up. Not only I can't attach the steering wheel on the table, I have an issue with the alignment, so I think I did great. I mean, you did great regardless, it just doesn't matter that your wheel is broken in any way, shape, or form. There's just people that do it, you know, on wheels with no feedback at all. There's people that do it on wheels with the setting screen. There's people that do it on, I mean, mouse and keyboard for that matter. Yo, Amma Boss Gaming, I already said hi to you. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, mirror taps doesn't count as a tap, right? Well, the mirrors have never been part of the collider. It's all about what's part of the collider for the card. They didn't really make it to where mirrors don't tap. It's just not... I'm about to get kicked. It's just not, it's not part of the colliders for their cars. It's not part of the colliders for most cars, actually. Oh, first person POV? Nah, because I've already done first person so much, and I've gotten my highest score that I can with it, so now I'm using the metacam, which allows me to get a higher score, inevitably. No matter who you are, no matter how good of a score you get in first person, you'll always get a better score in this metacam. Trust me, I enjoy cutting up in first person a lot more. But I also enjoy getting a high score. So. Cut up in reverse, yeah. Now that would be a challenge. I'm not trying to shift up when there's no more gears to shift up to. Son of a... So I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, it's not, I mean, I wasn't really taking it as a complaint. More so just like, don't... Basically, in short, stay humble. I'm on the leaderboard. Yeah, I'm 5 billion, number 19 solo. And I was 29.9 billion solo before the last series ended. The more humble you stay, the better you'll be at the game, especially when you get the new wheel. Because, like, here's the thing. If you get the new wheel, and then you're not cutting up that great, right? You're gonna be like, fuck, I was able to do this on our broken wheel. Why can't I do that on this wheel? And now all of a sudden you're discouraged because, like, yeah. What's this? Assetto Corsa. No Hesi. Trying to go for a better score than what I already have. Grid cam, and oh, I'm on the leaderboard, low-key coded. What the fuck are you talking about? Did you hear what I just said? It's not a weird cam, it's a metacam. Go to the leaderboard. Look at everybody at the top of the leaderboard's using the metacam. Everybody. Including me, number 19 on the leaderboard. Is that a Jesco? It's RX-7. Why I look weird? I have graphics turned down so that I can get the most frame rate that I can on my 2K monitor while I'm streaming and trying to get a score on a set. Of course, I know Hesi mods. This person's look has a preference easier, I guess, but I don't like this look. No, it's not preference. It's objective. It's an objective fact. If you cut up in first person and you set your highest score that you possibly think you can in first person, and then you switch to this camera and you get used to it, whether you like it or not, I don't like this cam either. Like I just said, I would prefer to cut up in first person. Whether you like it or not, you get used to this camera, you will get a higher score with this camera than you will in first person. Like that's why it's called the metacam. But that's just because you can see like 5-6 cuts ahead of you. Whereas in first person, you literally can't see that far in front of you. So your best thing to do in first person is to make your best predictions that you can kind of blindly. And I've done it, you know, I got certified 2 seasons in a row in first person. And I got certified last season. I got 20 billion solo in first person, and then I went and got 29.9 billion solo with this camera. So that's my whole point. Like no matter what, you'll get better like this. Okay, not literally, but I mean it's possible. Well, the thing was, so I actually have a video up. If you're gonna go check out my video, how to get more score in Series 4, I explain why the shoulder meta is even a thing and how it works. See how I get a 127x right there, and then I go through that and I get a 171x. If I ride the shoulder, then I'm able to wait until I see a cut on the right side, hop over to the right side, and it's gonna be almost 100x. Well, 57x because I got a 77. But the longer I keep making cuts, like bad cuts, the more that multiplier goes down. So even if I hop over, it's gonna be lower. It's fun to watch. I spend every waking hour on that game, though. Well, I know you know what's fun to watch is somebody that's getting a high score. Mega needs caffeine boost. I can feel the frustration. Can you do just one run in first person? Yeah, I'll do a run in rush hour traffic in first person if it'll please you guys that much. I'm gonna have to reset my game afterwards, but fuck it, why not? That's the first time somebody asked me to do just one run in first person. Oh, I need neck effects though. Oh, I clicked save! No! I clicked save! Fucking habit, bro. Let's keep doing you. No, I don't mind doing a run like this. I'll do a run like this. It's fine. Fuck it. We'll go to rush hour traffic. I'll go. I gotta turn on neck effects anyways. We'll go to rush hour traffic. I'll vibe on some first person for a minute. That's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. No, sorry. No, you're good, dude. I can get it back to the roof cam. It just... that takes time. Holy shit, you gained 20 subs since the start of the stream. Yo, I appreciate that. We're on our way up to 2K. The ones around more smooth, but my leaderboard is always lagging. It's slow as hell. Yeah, I think the leaderboard is more CPU based and RAM. It's like it relies more off of CPU and RAM. I don't watch someone play while I eat before work. Appreciate you doing an FPP run. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. You could thank Prey over in the horizontal YouTube chat. Fuck, and I'm on the right side of the car, bro. That's the only thing with this car in first person that's gonna fuck me up. But I'll try my best here. 3 gigabytes of RAM on your laptop. That's definitely not enough for this game. Maybe I don't like neck effects in this car. Holy shit. Weird angle for Americans. Dude, it's so bad for me right now. Because, like... obviously, because I don't drive on the right side of cars. You roll from the previous season? No, they're not doing that yet. They should give everybody their shit here soon. Fuck. And this is rush hour. I should have probably done fucking... I probably should have done realistic. Considering that's what I've been on. It's okay, though. Okay. I keep hitting the left side of my car! Okay, that's what the car is. Dude. This is gonna be so stupid. I've been driving in the passenger seat right now. can't even drift in cars that are right side driving, bro. That shit trips me out. Here we go. Oh yeah, here. Let me make it look better for you guys too. There you go. Alright. I keep on full throttling and trying to drift the damn car, bro. If smooth is fast, not speed. I don't even need that tip. That's not... Trust me. It's because I went from realistic to rush hour, now I want to go fast. Yeah! Caffeine boost. I have enough caffeine in me. Trust me, I'm not even trying to go fast. I just keep full throttling the car because for some reason when I'm in roof cam, I think I just shift up sooner in roof cam. Whereas like on here, I've been damn near drifting the damn car. I was also just trying to go really fast on the Y line because you can do that on 3-lane southbound. Look at this. That shit's wild, bro. I fucking love it though. I'll just go from the beginning though. Almost? Not almost. I just ended up going to a gap that my fucking right side hit. Fuck. Oh, the big... Dude, if rush hour traffic was this dense, but went a little bit faster, that'd be fire. These damn cars are just going like 5 miles an hour. It blows. I keep doing it. About to be just fucking drifting through traffic at this point, bro. Okay, okay, Prius. Holy shit, bro. We're gonna go to a different server now. We're gonna go to like realistic or something. I will stream snipe you, bro. I don't give a fuck. You can do whatever the fuck you want, you fucking weirdo. Oh, I thought I was going to a heavy SRP server. I guess I'm going to 4 and 5. Woo. Where am I from? Florida. There's some deep dubstep playing over on the Twitch. Shit. The wrong paddle. Zoom. Ah, if only those cars were, fuck, had a little gap, bro. Just a little gap. Damn it, bro. 4 and 5, okay. Yeah, 4 and 5. Unfortunately. It's really not what I meant to join, but I didn't feel like fucking closing the game and reopening again, unless I was gonna go back to realistic and do my roof cam meta. The wording of that is just like, you hitting that boy, it sounded so weird, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Oop. I don't know if this car being as gripped up as it is gonna be good enough to do a fucking 360 to a gap, but damn it, bro. No S. Well, that wasn't through a gap, but whatever. It's too gripped, man. I would have to put on, like, I hate the drip tires in No Hesi, so I wouldn't put those on, but I have to change the dampers in some way, shape, or form. I also am on the GT preset for my fucking wheel right now, not the drip preset that I have made. Ah, damn it. Always a Tesla, bro. Oh yeah, now you're here to taunt me, Tesla? Yeah. Always a Tesla, bro. Chill, bro. Oh. An ad notice. Steering assist? No. What kind of steering assist? I don't think any steering assists are even enabled on No Hesi servers. Or fucking wheels, for that matter. A tap there, I think, but that was still nuts. I just gotta warm up, and then I'll just keep going more and more in first person. But that's just like, that's why I said it's going first person. Switch to roof cam, get used to roof cam. You're gonna get a way better score. I'm at the point where I'm getting too used to it right now. I'm not gonna lie. Motherfucker. I don't know if Gio's gonna end up wanting to drift. Rough. Maybe that's how late it already is. Where is realistic SRP? Where's my search? Did I just, is that the one search that I accidentally just closed? Whoa, what is this? Oh, okay. I thought this was 4 and 5. I thought I found a realistic traffic 4 and 5 server. I was about to go nuts. Why is he slow? I don't think there is any steering assist in this. I mean, if there is, I'm not. I have all assist turned off through Content Manager as it is from when I play solo, but... Did I just close the game? I didn't. What? Message automatically held for review. Wait, why did that get... Okay, well, I see why that one got held. That's funny. There is no realistic traffic 415 servers. There's realistic physics, but not realistic traffic. Alright, oh my god, I forgot to turn neck effects off, bro! Alright, nobody asked me to go back into first person ever again. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna switch cars next time I do that so I don't have to fucking do all this again. I'll switch to the Subaru next time and show you guys what cutting up in first person's really like. Fucking Subaru is broken. Whoa. Alright, time to wait forever. What's up, Kaylin? How you doing? How's it over there in South Africa? That was you, right? I'm not remembering that one, right? Pretty good, you? That's good. I'm vibing. Big chillin'. I just checked. There is a pull. Okay, how about this? Real. If I don't find it, you're getting banned. Realistic physics. Oh wow, what a surprise! Every single realistic traffic server is realistic physics. Like I said, there is no just realistic traffic. Realistic physics. Yeah, you're banned. I'm just kidding. That is me. Let's go, dude. Oh boy, this is gonna take a minute. Bear with me here. What's up, Richman VR? How you doing? Sorry? No, you're good. I'm just messing with you. Well, kinda. I mean, there is no realistic traffic server for 415. That's not realistic physics. That's more so what I meant to say, is there's no just realistic traffic. There is realistic traffic, but it's realistic physics. And I'm not doing realistic physics. Oh boy, here we go. Roof cam time again. Yep, photo mode real quick. I like using photo mode to line up the car where I like having it. Damn it, dude, this is actually different. This is a little bit different than how I had it earlier, so hopefully that doesn't mess up my muscle memory too much. Dude, I can't believe I clicked save earlier on this and I did not want to. Realistic physics is trash. Yeah, I mean, they need to just give it a better score bonus so that, because like right now there's no like bonus to realistic physics. There is to realistic traffic, but not realistic physics. When you combine the two, it's gonna be crazy because there will be a bonus to it here soon. They're gonna make an update where realistic physics does give you more points, or it gives you bonus points for being in realistic physics for that matter. I'm fucking basically blind in my right eye, so to get something perfectly centered on here like this is weird. I could do it on the screen, but to line up my wheel with the car with the screen in front of me, a little weird. Alright. Let's go. Hella loud. Of course, like, I just got distracted by the fact that the cars are not loading in anytime, like, soon. Still taking them forever to load in. Hate that. I'm gonna cope and say that I got used to first person. Want more score for this season? What is it? I appreciate it, man. If you could do a top one. See, I don't mean to discredit his run, bro. Emissions is a good driver. He's a really good driver. But he has all of his fucking force feedback effects turned down. The only thing that he has turned up is the actual car, like, wheel turning feedback, but he doesn't have any of his road feedback on, any of his slip feedback, any of his curve feedback. He doesn't have any of that on. I'm over here fucking trying to grip the damn wheel, which that's why I could go turn those off too and have an easier time, but I don't want to. It almost feels more gimmicky than riding on the shoulder. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Never mind. It doesn't feel that gimmicky. I hate the fact that shoulder mat is a thing, but I will do it. I'll do it until they change it. Although, because of it being a thing, I almost don't want to get my score on this map, but whatever, it is what it is. I'm sure they'll end up resetting people's scores that got it on this map. Like they did last series when they reset everybody's score on 415. The way they got us score on 415. Actually, they reset the top 100. I had to get my fucking top score twice at the beginning of the series, last series, because of the fact that they kept resetting people's scores. They reset the top 100 twice. Sucked. But I had 10 billion. I'd gotten 10 billion twice because of it, and then once they finally stopped resetting scores, I went and got 20 billion. Beat Eddie? Yeah, controller player. Somebody that can't even feel the fucking feedback in the wheel as it is. Can literally jerk the car left and right without feeling any loss of traction. When I caught up with my buddy Lith, we do duo runs, it's so noticeable the difference in handling between controller and wheel. It's really noticeable when I ram into him and he doesn't lose any control at all. Fucking the script for controller just holds the car steady, dude. It might as well be like running stability control on the wheel to max. It's wild. Not to discredit their runs, like they're really good. Obviously, like he can just hop on and set a score like that, like without even trying. So that's still like insane. Not to be discredited. And then the fact that Emissions was able to beat Eddie's score with the wheel the way that it is also, you know, pretty crazy. And with the fact that Eddie's on the advanced assist shit. Oh my god. Dude, I was so focused on whether I could hit that or not. Did it show me points this run? Yeah. A trillion. I feel like last season that was like, with the perfect crew run, maybe possible. But you'd have to all be Eddie and all be driving perfect. Out of nowhere, I hate that. It was a car out of nowhere, but I think traffic all overall just lagged at that moment too. It didn't affect the run, thankfully, but doesn't matter anyway. Are you fucking sucking my duck, bro? Are you yucking my ducking, bucking, zucking, wucky, bucky? Yucky. You know what, let's see Eddie and Emissions get certified while reading their chat. Oh wait, sorry, I'm just kidding. Poor transmission. Bro, it tops out at 6. I can't go any higher. Rev limiters are meant to be banged. Oh my god, that's filthy. Y'all, if you want to hear some nasty deep dubstep drops, hop over to the goddamn Twitch. Holy shit, my ears are coming to the party. Shit. When I brake, it's when I go to turn and brake at the same time. And just stop fucking doing that, bro. Because no matter what, when you brake with this car, it just wants to go straight. God, dude, it's like this song is licking my ears. But not like, I like that. Like it's tickling the inside of my ears. New setter, no issue. Yeah, but this one's a machine gun. What it do, what the what it do, 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 what it do. Although I do keep money shifting it on purpose sometimes in order to get it to do what I want it to. You can kind of manipulate the car by doing that. So the transmission would definitely just get absolutely shot by the end of the for the few cuts. You get the car to just roll slightly more, but also lose like a lot of speed real quick if you need to. Just downshifting and engine braking really, but more extremely. Since it's a manual car, but I'm using paddles, it lets me just downshift, no downshift protection. Damn, bro. What a dog shit traffic pattern. I gotta pee so bad. Alright, y'all. Here's your chance. Ask me anything. Drop a question in the chat. I'll come back and answer all of them when I come back from taking a piss. Yeah, I've got a Hyundai Veloster paddle shifters. Damn, nobody asked any questions. That's crazy. You guys could have learned a lot about me. Not much love, that much love, bro. Half hood, half holy. Wait, I just realized your name. That's hilarious. With the yin and yang too. Sick. Sick concept. Wow, what a dope, what a dope, what a dope. What does it look like? Like, I hate how my hair splits in half like that sometimes, bro. Yeah. Get my damn hair cut. Get all of them cut. My headphones are gonna make me go bald. Alright, let's go. Lock it in. Gonna get my best score right here, right now. Alright, the start is already really bad. Man. No, you stupid. Hate the tunnel, bro. Oh, hey, I see you swerving to the right there. But I forget how often there's just little tunnels in this damn track. Man! I really get lucky with this damn traffic pattern, huh? The other two lanes? No, the left lane moves slower. The right and middle aren't that much different. But yes, it is. Was going quite a bit fast on the right lane. But yeah, no, already, the main thing is like the right lane, it'd still be easy to cut up in. Because even though the middle goes faster, there's enough space usually. If you notice, the cars in the middle lane tend to hug the left side of the lane a lot of the time. Because of the way the AI line is set up. So, I answered your fucking... I responded to that wrong. The main thing is it's still easier to cut up on the right side anyways. Like, what matters more is that the fucking traffic is just so close to each other on this left side usually, so I can't even, like, white line it if I wanted to. I lost all momentum and pace, dude, and this sucks. Yeah. That was rough. I should have already been at 1 billion. This is the best example of it right here, too. 3-lane southbound is always like you could just fly down this if you wanted to, with how open the right 2 lanes are in comparison to the left 2. There's just so many parts of the map where it's like that. Oh, I let it whip the other way, damn it.
Whoops.
Wop 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 wop. Yo, what's up, Steezy? How you doing? Damn it, car. Hit the damn brake. Didn't want to turn. Doesn't like to turn when you hit the damn brakes. Dog shit start. Let's restart it. Boom, boom. Let's go. Damn it. Bump it up, 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 bump it up. Alright. WRX and SRP? No, the RX-7 is definitely better than the WRX. Technically. I mean, the WRX is still really good, though. Fuck. That's what I got my first score of this series with. I got it on 415. The WRX, just because I'm a WRX fucking Andy. But now, the 5 bill that I got was in the RX-7. I got 1 billion more with the RX-7 than I did with the WRX. That was one of my best starts and the fucking traffic decides to bug out, dude? Oh my god. That scared the shiitake out of me. The talkies. I didn't watch that back. What the hell? Car literally turned into me, right?
Yeah.
Bro, all the cars just started going random directions and then went back. That server desync's wild, dude. Nah, that wasn't even realistic. That was just all the cars just floated and then went back to where they were. Stupid fucking server desync, bro. Unfortunate. Dude, like one of my best starts too. That was gonna be a better start already, too. Fuck, dude. Alright. I got this. Got this. Time to beat my 5 billion. Right here, right now. Minimizing chat. No distractions. Well, let's go. Alright. Really? Just had to close that gap like that? Restart the score again from here. It's fine. Well, that makes no sense. Try realistic physics, way more fun in my opinion. Yeah, but realistic physics, you don't even get a bonus towards the score. It's not, I'm not playing, like I'm playing this for fun. I enjoy going for a score that's fun and all, but if I was playing for fun, I'd be in first person in like Rush Hour or something. Maybe realistic physics. I do realistic physics every now and again, but yeah, no, fuck it. I'm trying to get to the top of the leaderboard. I'm at number 19 solo right now, so I'm trying to get to the tippy top. Unfortunately, there's no score bonus for realistic physics, otherwise I'd probably try it out. Realistic traffic with realistic physics would be pretty fire. Matter of fact, Rush Hour with realistic physics would be pretty fire. I know I wasn't gonna make that. Dog shit, traffic, pattern, dog shit, traffic, pattern, dog shit, traffic, pattern, dog shit, traffic, pattern. I want to hear some deep dubstep vibes. Hopping over to the Twitch. I vibe out on the Twitch. You can still chat on YouTube if you want, but we can jam out on Twitch. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be changing up the music here shortly too. I don't know to what, but. Probably some drum and bass. Alright, I gotta stay on the shoulder till the fucking opportune cut pops up, and that'll be the start of the round. I don't know why I keep on not doing that. Of course, I literally just did the opposite of what I said. That's fine, man. Whatever. dog shit score still to start out with. Like, dude, give me the traffic pattern. If the traffic pattern fits, I just get all the freaking multiplier there is. Cosmic, yo, join the ride along. Welcome. Hope the front seat's warm for you. Appreciate the follow. Over on the Twitch, on the Twitch, on the Twitch, where? On the Twitch. What do you say? What? Zuck my yuck. Damn. Let's go. Drum and bass. Kind of. Okay, well, I don't want to talk about it. I'm losing track of time. But it's only in my mind. What? Plays in my head. Come on, give me a good gap to start with. Damn it! Alright, guys. Won't turn if hit the brakes. Yeah, I know I've said that a lot today already. Ay. The only problem with the RX-7, yeah. I mean, there's tuning that you could do to it. I'm trying to make it a little bit better, but like, oh my god, okay, I get it. Don't mess around on the other monitor while driving on this one. Holy crap. You son of a fucking... I thought I wasn't gonna be able to make that cut, but I definitely could have made that cut. Damn, what happened, bro? I don't understand that. Sorry, I know I'm not like elaborating on what I just said. Don't worry about it, y'all. But there's something I looked over at the monitor and just got really confused about. All right, let's go. See, the fucking... Ooh, the traffic almost did it again, bro. I hit something at some point. What the hell? When? This is a terrible score, dude. Okay, reset it here. Shit, dude. I'm just gonna keep going, dude. I'm really getting tired of resetting back at 3-lane southbound and just getting screwed with the traffic pattern. What's up, Lorenzo? How you doing? What's up, Chakra of Speed? Gas, gas. Slow down, grab the wall. Look like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Gas pedal, gas pedal. Ah! God. Shit, fuck, shit. Damn it, bro. I hate it when I try to tap to fully reset my run and I just get obliterated. Alright. Starting from here won't be too bad. Or will it? This is really bad, hold on. Are you... Or sucks, man. Bro, I literally have to like slow myself down if I actually want to take the cuts that are needed to take to get the 100 X's. Damn it. Oh, thought he was done there. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Let me moving trust. No, you trust me, I've heard it enough. Been driving this car for 30 hours in the last fucking weekend. So, I've heard it plenty, trust. It's fucking ridiculous, especially considering like the fastest that you can go in 6th gear. I would love to go faster, but fucking there's no more gears. Damn it, bro! Still a dog shit start. Give me a better pattern. Literally. Fuck. That's funny though. A long time since I've seen any of the Rugrats shit. The brakes in this car are so bad. I just have a try, no, it's realistic. Realistic SOP. I appreciate it. I'm trying to top my 5 billion. I got 5 billion right now on the leaderboard and I'm trying to get 10. 10 would be nice. Double my damn score. Take me from number 19 to number 2. Or 1 or 3. I don't remember what Eddie got. He's at like 11. Yeah, hit your brakes, bro! There's nobody in front of you, but hit your brakes! The whole line of cars in front of him. There they are, the brakes are pissing. Score 11 mil, not gonna lie. Yeah, you can do better than that, dude. You just gotta... You can literally just drive a little slower and do better than that. Low key, high key, mid key. SRKQ8. Ain't no way you're in my chat right now. Somebody came in here asking me if I knew what SRKQ8 or who SRKQ8 was, and I thought it was a fucking Dreamcore musician. Because all the Dreamcore musicians have like a bunch of random letters and names, and I looked at the leaderboard and I saw you on there. And I was like, oh, you were asking me if I knew a person that plays this game. Oh, my bad. I forgot who that was, though. Small ass world of No Hesi. And yeah, Eddie is 12 billion. I couldn't remember if it was 11 or 12 after he set the newer fucking score. So yeah, moving at third. Actually, I'm pretty sure Regen got higher than 10 bill too. I can't remember. Okay. I'll try to get the best that I can get. Shit. So, yeah, I don't know. I need to do something with the dampers. Because I'm not a fan of like the whole I really like need to stay consciously thinking about when I brake and turn. I'm the same guy as these, but I changed my name. Oh. Wild. Yeah, I see that now. Your profile picture is still an A. I didn't even realize. That's funny. But after your tips videos, I started watching. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully the tips help as much as they possibly can. Move the brake bias to like 73%. It's a little better, but it's still kind of... Nah, I've messed around with the brake bias a lot. No matter what, I can't get it to a point that I like it. It does help adjusting it to the front a little bit, but man... When I preferred it more in the back just because then I could roll like I kind of drifted a little bit more. Because I drift, it's like that's like not really losing control of the car to me, but there's like, it's something with the dampers, something with the suspension that needs to be changed for the damn brakes to be how I want them to be. Any contact, keep going? I appreciate that, dude. Do not plan on stopping. Thought one of those cars was about to go sideways into me, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it, dude. I'm pretty sure I just tapped that. Yeah, dude. Damn. This is the comments where I'll cut through separate lanes and lose combo. Yeah, go peep my video how to get more score in Series 4, and that'll kind of like explain a little bit of what you're thinking, like what's happening there. I thought the score was bugged out and inconsistent too, but that shit, I kind of figured it out after watching Eddie's run enough. But it'd be better if you just like go watch that real quick than for me to try to break it down right now. I didn't know you know me, it's an honor. Well, I mean, if you're the one who asked me if I knew who SRKQA is, then that's because of you. Low state, I love that. Well, since I crashed, I can tell you pretty much. If you do diagonal cuts back to back, like close enough to where like the cars still have to be like catty corner from each other, and when you cut through them, they're like, if the cars are side by side and you white line, for some reason I don't know, it doesn't seem to count. But as long as they're catty corner like this, so let me see, like say I prox that car, and then I hop over, prox this car, get a cut over here, then I go back and see how it kind of doubled the combo right there, or the multiplier. So the more you do diagonal cuts back to back, the more it doubles that multiplier and stacks up to like the 100x's, right? But the more you stay on one white line, it cuts it down overall. So even if you do a diagonal cut, it's not gonna matter because you've already cut it down by staying on the same white line. So what people are doing right now is they'll do a cut like this, they'll do a cut over here, get that 48x, they'll go over here until they see a cut on the other white line that they didn't cut yet, and then they'll go to that white line and get a cut because it keeps the momentum of that multiplier. Again, it's better explained in my video where I'm watching Eddie and you can like see his multiplier with me explaining it. Because if I talk at the same time as me trying to like demonstrate, then I mess up. But that's basically all it is, man. The shoulder meta is kind of ridiculous. You can also technically do it like if I make a cut over on this white line and then I just stay like, I could stay right in the middle and not prox any cars, or I could stay all the way over here and not prox any cars until I hop over to the other white line. But the shoulder on SRP makes it to where it doesn't let you pass any cars. Like it doesn't. The shoulder makes it to where you don't prox any cars. Therefore, you never lose that momentum on your multiplier. So the next white line that you switch to will still have that like 100x momentum. The other tracks, see, I had 150x on that. The other tracks don't do that. The other tracks will still be passing cars, which will count as you cutting on one white line the whole time. And they don't want a white line meta. So now see, if I, even after the 150x, if I stay on this white line, it's not giving me shit. That's all it is. It's building momentum with the multiplier, basically. And the momentum dies the more you stay on one white line. You can save the momentum by riding the shoulder or by staying far away from any of the cars. So like if I just stay all the way the fuck over here and don't prox any of those cars, but weird. I don't like it. It's a shoulder meta. Not a fan. But I'm gonna, like I said earlier, just abuse it until they lose it. Fucking give me better brakes. Oh, hello. But yeah, it's not like the last series where like as long as you're switching every time, like even if you sound one white line for a second when you switch it'll go up. It's not really like that anymore, unfortunately. I like the previous meta too, but it was really catered to 110, which is pay to win technically-ish. So that kind of just wasn't fair for a lot of players. In my opinion, it was fair at first because you were able to get a certified score and then go into 110 servers for free. But once so many people got such high scores, it became harder and harder to do that, and eventually became like actually pay to win. Should have made that cut right there. Oh well. What's up, pizza? How you been? How you doing? How was your weekend? Honestly, I'm gonna try to keep my pace a little bit slower overall and see how this goes. It's already seeming to be better. This car has enough acceleration to do it. Doing good? That's good, dude. What's up, Darth? Watching better, but then I seen dank in my pants. Don't. Okay, bro. What's going on, Darth? How you doing, man? How about you? I'm vibing, bro. Been pretty good. Been a good stream today, especially for the YouTube shorts. Oh, we were at like 50 to 70 views most of the time today. Pretty fire. We're over a total of 10,000 views on the YouTube stream, so that's fucking lit. First in class of the semester yesterday, and another dude. What the fuck? It's weird. Alright, traffic, let's not do that. When did the stream start? A few hours ago. should have 20-year-old students. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I remember when I went to Valencia, there was a lady who was like early 30s in the back of the class that was talking to that was like answering some questions to the teacher. Like, we were all just kind of introducing ourselves and stuff, like one of the first days. And she was like, I really recommend everybody, like, obviously not talking to the people there, but she was saying that she wishes some people, like most people, would start college later because they care about it a lot more and will be able to get a lot further with it. Oh, god damn it. Because, you know, she said she cared a lot more about it then than she would have, like, way earlier in her life. Just in the leaderboard last season? Well, SRK, it's because I scrolled down the leaderboard right now, and you said you're, like, in the top 50, so... And somebody asked me if I know who SRKQ8 is, and it just, like, didn't really register until I scrolled down the leaderboard and I saw the name. Definitely care about it more? Oh, of course, because you appreciate the money that you're spending on it a lot more. All I cared about was Call of Duty tourneys. Yeah, my first semester of college, all I cared about was really stupid stuff. I met a group of people who also smoked, and that was all she wrote. Really stupid. Well, baby, alright, I'll be out there in a minute. Got a lot of money on Black Ops 2 while I was in college. Yeah, well, how much does that matter now? Yeah, but you could have just not been in college and just made money off Black Ops 2 and invested it in something. And it would have mattered a lot more. You know, like, that's what I was getting at. It's like, it sucks, but... Yeah. But I'm sure it's a situation where you're only allowed to live under our roof as long as you're going to school. Imagine I just predict that one perfectly. Good at to transfer my current schooling. Oh, that's good. Yeah, see, my first semester I didn't do anything because I'm an idiot, so... I saw one friend who played with me because of that. I'm in shock. I know for sure you don't know him. What's his name? He might have been the one who was in my chat who asked if I know you. I mean, I wasn't the best fan of my parents either, but I know how to, like, that's one of those things where you gotta swallow your pride for money at that point, right? Or, for me, not for you. I'm sure, like, situations are different. You just could have been a lot more intense, but as long as I ignored my parents for the most part and did what they wanted me to do around the fucking house, that's all that really mattered. And even then, it wasn't really all that much, because they didn't really do much around the house either. I have a driver's license. Oh yeah, see, we had a community college that I was able to go to. That community college exists in like so many places. Like it's they got so many locations, but they're all for different things. I got lucky that the one that I needed to go to was closer to me. I say lucky, but that didn't really, again, yeah, it didn't really end up mattering. Does Daxus or Daxus lives? Yeah, I can't remember. Using a tune? Yeah, if you search up my name on the Set of Exchange, you can find it. Just if you search up Danka, it'll pop up. It's called For Gravy or some shit like that. Dual cybersecurity. Cybersecurity is not a bad field to be in, but I guess IT's not really either. It sucks to say a lot of the tech fields like that are gonna get replaced though with AI shit. But you'll need somebody who's good in cybersecurity to code an AI model to combat the hackers that are good at coding AI models to hack, and so it's a big fucking thing. Cybersecurity is way better than IT though. Fuck IT. Don't get an IT job. Go for fucking cybersecurity. Fuck IT. It's not worth the fucking low ass pay that you get for what you have to deal with. Have you got the score glitch yet? Hit a PB earlier and it didn't save. Make sure that your time on your Windows is set to the correct time for your time zone and shit like that. Look up on their Discord. Everybody's score should be saving. That should not be happening. So check on their Discord and make sure that all that shit's right. And make sure that you record every run that you do. Have like a replay buffer for 15 minutes or like have metal clip for 15 minutes or something. That way, if that happens again, you can submit it to a bot. But no, I've never had that happen. My buddy had that happen last series twice. He had to fix his time on his computer. A lot of work, made good money. I was thinking about going. A lot of work. Wait, what do you mean, Goob? What made good money? Gotta get into some sort of class focused on AI stuff. I don't know if they have one. Dude, you could do that without going to college. You could, there's so much good like stuff. Like I'll have to send you the stuff that I have actually. I have like access to it, like a bunch of fucking learning AI stuff. I want to do that, but I've been putting my time into this more. Did all the steps, reset my time and save, but it didn't save my next one either. Yeah, that's so weird. IT work, yeah. You can get lucky with an IT job, but like the best thing for IT is when you run your own business and you can set up like an entire office of like hundreds of computers and shit like that for a flat fee of $10,000. But if you don't get into a position like that, IT sucks. Like imagine you have like a few clients a year that you could just go and set up a huge like system for them. It takes you like a week or two to set it all up or whatever, but by the end of it you get paid $10K for it. I know some people that have done some shit like that. They gave up on it quick though because it's really fucking hard to find it. Work and IT and cybersecurity for a few years and start my own private contracting company that set up their shit, so much more money. That's hilarious. You literally just explained what I was explaining to the guy in my other chat. I'm gonna take a piss, I'll be right back. But yeah, that's the best thing to do with IT, to be honest. I know somebody who knows nothing about it. Not nothing, but he's really not the smartest when it comes to that. And he's even gotten 10K contracts before to set up people's computers and shit. So ridiculous what some companies or some small businesses will pay. Because they don't know how to do that crap. What's up, Dark? Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the ride along. Hope the passenger seat's nice and warm for you. That's pretty good. Cybersecurity is alright right now, yes. But that whole job feels being threatened by AI for sure. So in order to like really make sure that you have a secure job, learning all of the software development and shit that you can as far as AI goes is probably the best thing that you could do for cybersecurity, because it's going to end up coming down to AI model versus AI model at the end of the day. That's my opinion though. It's kind of just how I see that field going in the future. And I've done a lot of, like, not a lot, but enough research on a lot of that, because those are the fields that I want to go into as far as the profession goes, or that I wanted to go into for a while for that matter. And I eventually was just going to become a full-on software developer, but with becoming a software developer, that's probably the best bet if you're going to be doing stuff for computers. For the programming classes when I'm done with these 2 certs. How'd I go? It's kind of my goals. I have all 2 degrees. Yeah, 100% do software development over the other 2 in the long run. The other 2 would be good for shorter term jobs. So I feel like just knowing how to do your own software, like, I mean, I think everybody knows at this point, like, why that would be better. Making your own software. I mean, even being able to, because IT is more hardware stuff. But selling software is fucking insanely lucrative. And even just working for a company as a full stack developer is extremely lucrative too. It is risky if you rely on cybersecurity. And it's odd because I have a buddy that does cybersecurity, and when I was talking to him about it, I told him, I was like, yeah, it's really cool, bro, because eventually, you know, you could, like, if you learn enough, you'll be able to run your own cybersecurity company and teach other people and run a business, have them as your employees, and yada, 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 so on and so forth, explaining the whole, basically what I'm saying now with the AI and stuff. And he's like, nah. He's like, I would rather just work. I'd rather just work a job. I don't want to run my own company or run my own business or do my own thing like that. And I just couldn't fathom that. I thought anybody and everybody would rather be running their own business instead of working at 9 to 5. But he's just like, nah, I'd rather just, you know, do that. I'd like work for somebody else and make my paycheck. All right. Some people are lazy and just don't have the motivation. Well, that's the thing. Like, he's not lazy. And that's why it surprised me. Like, he used to be so, like, super fucking lazy, bro. Super lazy. But, nah, he got his ass in gear and did all the shit to do what he needed to do to fucking work, but he just... Like, he's also the type of person that I told to get a PC many, many years ago, and he refused to. He would just get a console because he said he would never use the PC for anything else. And now look at what the fuck he's doing. So it's just the thing where he doesn't think about the big picture. You know what I mean? Had he had a PC way back then, maybe he would have learned cybersecurity 10 years sooner. Maybe he would have never even had to go to college to do it. Crazy, bro. That's very good on my resume. Yeah, stop fucking talking to me about the VA paying for your college. That's wild. Lucky ass. See my ass be thinking over the next 20 years. Yeah, I'm sure he's getting more on that path. PC are better. PC is way better than console, hands down. All day, every day. No questions asked. Oh, that was good because it's risky. No, that's everybody's idea, is to run their own business, which is why I was so confused when my buddy told me, like, nah, I'd rather not do that. Like, it's like, bro, you could literally never have to work your job again and just do YouTube videos on cybersecurity tips and shit like that, probably. But he wouldn't do that, you know? Like, I don't know. That's another thing too, Darth. Of course, you already know the whole ecosystem of content creation, so you could take what you learn from all of that too and make content on it, thus making you more money off of it. It's just wild to think about. And you know what? My grandpa broke it down to me pretty well, because he's done both work in like Fortune 500 companies and run his own business before. And he said some people are just doers and other people are managers, and that's just how it is. Some people manage, some people do. I guess he's a doer. Some people do both, and he did make it clear. You can do both. There are people that do both. That's a lot more rare. You doing any of this with the Marine Corps student? Fucking ruined my spine. Well, see, you have a reason. There's a lot of people that get VA when the VA assistance when they didn't really actually go through like anything like that. But that's probably a lot more rare than people that actually had something happen to them. It's something that's big. It's a big deal in Caleb Hammer's financial audit, where he's had a lot of people come on there and basically say there was one person who said they had like nothing happen to them that was related to their job or to their military stuff, and they got like full VA benefits. And then there was somebody else who went on there and said that they were literally getting coaching on how to get the most out of their VA, how to get more money from the VA. Dude, that world is wild to learn about. It's what it is to me. Y'all are doing crazy shit, so I'm not really gonna on my place. This realistic or heavy? This is realistic. And from what I remember, somebody said something about everybody that goes into the military, they already have their VA budget, their VA assistance budgeted to them. They just need to claim it when they get out. But I'm like, that doesn't sound right. They said it's already in the budget though. That's paid out of taxpayers' money. Like, your PC from the VA. I can't say much about that. Me and Clover did both get new PCs after we got fucking smacked in the ass at 50 miles an hour at a red light, so can't blame you for that one. Money is already there in the VA from taxpayers, yeah, because the budget's there. That's weird. And then it's like a pool of money that's like spread out. Either way. Welcome back, pizza. Y'all want to see some drifting? Can I get some ones in chat for drifting? Zeros if you don't want me to drift. 1 for drifting, 0 for not drifting. PC is okay, something crazy to do the IDVOs are the only brother part of his video. I'm gonna get my mechanics to swap them, buy a liquid cooler for it, add some RAM cards to get my current PC to use. Hell yeah, dude. 1, 1. Well, only 2 people put in numbers, so we're gonna switch to the drift for a little bit. Let me turn on them neck effects. Let me turn on my Moza drift setting. Drift, where you at? Drift setting. And then, rain effects. Bro, what is this track? What setup are you using? It's a R9 wheelbase with a CS-V2P wheel, SRP pedals, eBay handbrake, and Logitech shifter. Let's see, Swarm. Damn, bro, there's like nobody on right now. I guess we're just gonna go into the DMI server. There's a time in college, my family thinks you get a degree, I become a Mr. Nah, college isn't necessarily a waste of time for some things. It can be a waste of time, and a lot of people turn it into a waste of time, and for some like me, it's probably a waste of time. I fucking suck at learning in a traditional school, like, setting. I learn a lot better teaching my damn self. Oh my god, this song over on the Twitch right now. This song is fucking interesting. I need to hear my damn car. Fuck, dude. I need people to not leave behind me right now because I need to learn this track real quick. Is there a dirt track? I'm sure there is. I wanna drift with other people though. Off-roaders? Yeah, that would be like a BeamNG thing, not a Seto Corsa thing. Hey. I got that too. Yeah, bro, BeamNG you'd probably have a lot of fun with. A little bit harder to like do all the tuning and shit. Confusing as fuck. I mean, it's just a game where you do what you want to do. That's all it is. There's no like. I mean, there is a career mode technically. Right now, it's still being worked on, but you can play it, and it's pretty far along. But it's one of those games where you just do what you want. You know what I mean? They do have it's set up a little bit better now and a bit more user friendly. A little bit more enjoyable now. God, the angle of that turn, that bend right there is wild. Oh, we're on the wrong scene right now too. Go and do that. Fucking Manji Central right here. Wait, OZR, did you mean like the preset that I'm using in the Moza Pit House? Oh, there was somebody behind me? Oh, shit. Give him a No Hesi? No, I'm just taking a break and drifting. I said put 1 in the chat if you want to see me drift and 0 if you don't. And we got more 1s than 0s. If you wanted me to keep playing No Hesi, you could have put it as a 0. I gotta go for a power nap? Hell yeah. Bro, chill? Wait, what do you mean chill? Don't tell me to chill when I've been chill this entire time. What? I don't like that. Don't act like I got worked up over anything when I didn't. That's just weird. I'm a very straightforward person. Don't take it anyway, especially not sideways in the ass. Big night, lost my weed, but the beat goes on and 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 on. On and 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 on. The beat in the air now. Somebody starts jumping, we all follow on. On and 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 on. And there's something in the water making it feel like I should just drifting on the ground. Damn. A lot more going harder. Thank you. God, much love, bro. Lost my weed, but the beat goes on and 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 on. Good vibes in the beat in the air now. Somebody starts jumping, we all follow on. There's energy around us. If you see us then leave us where you found us. Yeah. Why is my car losing power like that so easily when I'm barely letting off the gas? The dude's name is Jizz Khalifa. On and 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 on. Losing traction? No, I'm gaining traction. That's the issue. No, I think the issue is I really don't think it's the car. I think it might be my gas pedal curve that I set up. But yeah, no, it was gripping up. It's the difference between me drifting after one lap when my tires are a little bit bald and like when I reset to the pits and I go back out, the tires are fresh, so they're gonna get a little bit more gripped up. I know why it was happening. I don't know why I asked why, but it was just pissing me off that it was happening. I don't want to talk about what just happened there. I gotta remember I can't do 360s in this server, or otherwise it's possible I'll get kicked out of it. But for this, I already did a 360 there earlier, but it can give me a kick from these servers, so not trying to step on any toes. They just want clean drifting, clean tandems and stuff, and when people start doing 360s and shit, especially like constantly, it ruins the vibe for everybody. These servers usually have a lot of people in them. Or this server specifically. The DMI server. Trust me, it's a completely understandable thing. Like, it's not really that big of a deal, but it does kind of suck that that's the case, regardless. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shorten my gear ratio a lot, but then I'm going to lower the tire pressure of my back wheels to keep them gripped. We're going to see if that works out a little bit better. I just got excited. Oh, I 360'd there earlier. I'll do it again. I don't mind. I'll do it until I get warned. I don't think they've ever warned me. But I've seen somebody else get warned and kicked. Oh, this feels way better already. Oh, God. But now I'm going to be quicker because I'm gripped. You have the stick and third pedal for your setup? Yeah, of course. Drifting would be boring as shit without all of it. There you go, 360 into the hairpin, easy.
All for you, Darth.
No!
Probably shouldn't hit it. I didn't hit the wall.
Hit the grass. Instead of get run to, I know I was going wide as shit. Let me see if I can. Let me see if there's any VDC servers that have anybody in it right now. Of course. Fuck it. I'll try drifting this track. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Here's Darth. I don't smoke anymore. Wait, what? I'll start smoking again? Nah, I'm still slowing down and quitting. I'll probably like puff on a roach earlier or later, like one little, but yeah, no, I quit. It's GS2K with the raid over on Twitch. Yo, let's go, dude. Appreciate that. Wait, weren't you just in the, were you in DMI? Red Bull or Monster? Monster. Every time. The flavored monsters are fire. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, I just went nuts on my last lap on there. That shit was fun. Always a good time in there. Yeah, I recognize your name from in there, that's for sure. Pretty sure you've been in here a couple of times. a lot of number and letter names today, though, so my brain's been cooked on trying to remember everybody's name. On the YouTube short stream, at least. You're gonna sit in the lead line, then I'm gonna make you go. It's rude as hell to do that. Shit. That's so rude to do that, bro. I hate that so much. Yeah, stop. Yeah, I saw. I recognize the name. I just had to make sure. Put 2, 3, and 4 together. Think, why you got an alternator sticking out your hood? Think, why you got a alternator sticking out your hood? Alternator. All right, Darth. I appreciate that, 2K. Was that what you got? I saw the 2K fam emo. That's what you usually go by, just 2K. Dude, did he fucking come in behind me? He did! If those two want to just fucking run together, they can. I just don't understand. Like, you don't have to pull up to the lead line. You really don't. Nah, it's him and his buddy are trying to run together, so I'm gonna let them run together. Those two, that car on the right and the blue car on the left right there, are trying to run together. I can tell now. Maybe not. Seemed like it. Yeah, no, they are. See? Bro. Oh my god. These servers get ridiculous sometimes. He waiting on somebody now? That's fucking annoying, bro. Clean run right now. I'm going to read that while I enter, and that's just, I just shouldn't. I'm just gonna get out of there before I get pissed off. The fucking one time that I go and lead and I fucking read a message that pops up right then, that's the streamer in me, bro. I have to read and respond to every message. I mean, now I crash out over a fucking VDC server right now. For that motherfucker? Nah, I mean, like, it is what it is, bro. I really don't care. That's why DMI is much better. People are actually there to get doors with everybody and drift with everybody. Like, when I drift with Geo on the VDC servers, if we don't want to, like, drift with other people at the time, like, we just want to fucking get each other's door, we leave space. If there's somebody waiting in the chase line, then we let somebody else go up to the lead line, and then we both pull up together. But it's rude to like bait people into going. Other than Gatorade or Powerade, it's probably not. I wouldn't even like look at it as that. They're all just not healthy, I feel like. None of those drinks are healthy? Yeah, exactly. Playing Drop Beyond Horizon is interesting, but got boring pretty quick. People kept telling me to buy it and try it, but I think it would be fun. I mean, I'm pretty sure it has wheel support too, so probably more fun when you can actually use the wheel, right? Seems like a pretty fun game though. Oh, there is a multiplayer for it? The other one that's like a long drive or something too. I like that. Or it looks fun. I haven't played it. I think I saw a Card Shark playing it, ironically. Only ironic because you're here. Super early access and digitally generated content there. In my opinion. That's odd that it's still super early access because we recommended it almost a year ago now, it feels like. Maybe it was the beginning of this year, I don't know. Maybe I need to catch up to you. Oh, you're doing a backy there. Waka waka waka. One man show is rough. A lot for one guy. Yeah, I could imagine.
Oh,
What's up, Jennick? Jennick? How you doing? Ah! You do risky moves like where's 981? I'm a safe driver. I've had some close calls that open my eyes to certain things to where it's like it doesn't matter in having issues, my PC crashed. The whole PC fucking shut off out of nowhere. But I'm back. I don't know why that happened. It is getting really hot in here though, so might possibly have to do with that. How did this get tilted up? Like, has it been like that, bro? I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna keep streaming right now, actually. I don't know if I should. I was going for a few hours with the PC crashing. I think if the PC crashes again, I'm not coming back. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. The main thing. I don't even know why that happened. It shouldn't have happened. Does he have any issues? No. My PC's not having issues. Something else happened. It's either it's getting too hot in here. Well, yeah, my PC hasn't been having issues, but yes, it just randomly crashed. And no, it's not weird. It's the CPU. Like, okay. I just didn't feel like going into detail about it, to be honest with you. But no, it's one of the fucking defective CPUs from Intel, so I have to undervolt it. Odds are I forgot to open up the utility that undervolts it to keep it from fucking crashing. It's not even bad. Like that's the thing. It's really not that big of a deal. It's literally just like the slightest underclock ever. So it shouldn't have even crashed. Like I still don't even understand why it crashed. Like I'd get it if I was playing No Hesi still with all the traffic cars and shit. Oh, because of the fucking underclock. The underclock crashed, I think. The underclock. All right. Anyways, who fucking cares, dude? I'm back. All right. We're here. Just because the question, yeah, no, other people on the road are very unpredictable and very bad at driving, especially in Florida. So, yeah, no, I drive safely. If I don't have visibility of what's in the other lanes, I don't go into them. But I do. not recommend driving like where's 981. So I'll leave it at that. And basically, to give you an idea of how safe I drive on the road. I drove a motorcycle for a while. And when you drive a motorcycle, that's when you really understand how bad of drivers other people really are. That's when you like really find out. The fiction of love is the truth of our lives. But we both knew the cost. Now the only way out's in your heart-shaped box. We were broken and bleeding, never gave up. We're made to the enemy. But your heart was the casualty. Now I hate that I need ya. Oh. Well, I see you wink at him, yeah. That'd be funny. Like notes on a page, the finest to compose, but not quite. Well, that's my heartworm. Yeah, dude. Animals are the best. I hate that it seems you cannot slide that car. You need to figure it out before you get in front of me, so I can get onto your door. I want to get onto your door, but I hate that you can't drift. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no go. Oh, shot! You named your dog that. Fucking weeb. In the Middle East, you don't want to see how people drive. Oh, I have, and there's a clip of a couple people driving a semi truck in Florida that went from the far right lane to make a U-turn on a highway, a major highway. People going 90 miles an hour. By the way, on this highway, from the far right lane goes to make a U-turn to go back the other way. Car in the left lane, straight into it. Basically, probably got decapitated. It's fucking shitty, bro. Got him back? Hey, welcome back. Oh shit. Starts with a tier 1 sub, let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, fuck ads. I realized it expired. Yeah. Probably just had to cancel all your subs at one point in time. You're good, dude. Think I drive better than where's 981? That's because I'm actually fucking smart. Where's 981, license, squeeze bends, they're all fucking stupid, bro. They have a little bit of street smarts, but that's about all they have going for them. Nerd for real, yeah, dude. That's cool though. At least you have your thing, you know. Can't hate on you for having interests. My cats were named Simba and Tigger to keep it Disney themed. Well, that's not why I named Simba Simba. I named Simba Simba because I had a shirt that had Mufasa on it when I found him in my parents' car engine. That's why I named him Simba. We kept Tigger. Tigger was named Tigger by the person we adopted him from when he was a kitten, but we kept his name because he liked jumping up on everything. And it fit because they were Simba and Tigger, so we're like, whatever. Cat's name is Simba. Whoa, what an original name. Unfortunately, Simba passed away about 1.5 or 2 years ago through some kidney issues. And that shit fucking destroyed me, but... let him keep his name. Yeah, that's like Tigger for me. I'm sorry, that's okay, man. That was sick, dude. Oh my god, that was so sick until that happened. Just let it happen. Yeah, that's how Tigger is. Tigger's just super chill cat. He used to be my little stoner cat. Back when I would, not smoke inside. Every time I'd light up, he would just come up to me as quick as possible. I'd be like, bruh, feel you're a cat. Yeah, they're trying to have cleans, yeah. Yeah, that's how Tigger is. He just chills. When Simba went to the vet, he was a pain in the ass, bro. But Tigger is very chill with the vets. He doesn't really do much. I think the next time he goes to the vet, there might be an issue though, because ever since Simba passed away, Tigger has been wanting to play with something. So, and he doesn't like playing with mice. He doesn't like playing with the typical cat toys. So I end up doing a little bit of like play fighting with him as if he's, you know, still playing with Simba. And so I'm worried that he might like start scratching up the vet's arms and stuff. Fuck, dude, I can't drift now. Yeah, no, he stops as well, but I just like, I don't want any vets to have to deal with that crap. I'll basically just let them know.
Fuck.
Oy. Gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, speaking of, I should probably grab a stream here soon so that I can stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I might be streaming some duo runs with Lith. I want to hit a 360 and just smack this white as shit right here. Since there's no DMI staff and it's not really packed in here, I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna care if I'm doing 360s by myself. Damn it. Some programming classes. I mean, yeah, and if you take those to have like a legit, you know, credit for it or whatever, that's cool, but you really don't need those, man. There's so much stuff online. The main thing is the damn, what's it called? Discipline. Just sticking to it. Codecademy is probably the best thing, but of course, you know, just like you said, you've got the VA paying for that, so Codecademy you'd have to pay for yourself, I'm sure. A little sleep, a little slumber, a little falling over there. After me, something hungry, it's a box for the man. Getting a track, the ones you love down. This stays around. How's the ones hold you? You won't be strong in your hands. Letting into you, letting me paint this clear. Life is short, my dear. You're stuck around for you. And if that's what you need to finally see, I'll be with you through it all. Always thinking about the me. Self-destruct, spiral down till your want becomes your need. Please get up like I know you can. I'll forever love the fall, 'cause I don't feel like I'm getting through to you. Let me paint this clear, like we sort my dear. Her last painful year, I wish you only knew. She stuck around for you. It is hot in here. And lose it all. And if that's what you need, let me see. Can't stand to see you down, strung out off the wagon and unwound. Oh, steady, steady, oh God, Jenny, Jenny. There to hear the sound of your body hitting the ground. And I can't stand to see you down, strung out off the wagon and unwound. But steady, steady, oh God, Jenny, Jenny, I can't bear to hear the sound of your body hitting the ground. But Jenny, 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 she stuck around for you. She stuck around for you. Maybe you should just fall, leave the world and lose it. If that's what you need to finally see, he loves you through it all. Maybe you should just fall. If that's what you need, finally see. He loves you through it all. From the way you're talking, my heart is breaking, but there's no use crying. What a cyanide surprise I've left for my eyes. By yet common sense, I cut myself, will curl up and die. Before an audience of death, audience. Well, you're coming to hurry up now. I'm bad, as bad as it gets. Find me to hang me up now by my neck, 'cause I'm a fate worse than death. What a cyanide surprise you have left for my eyes. Common sense, I'd cut myself or curl up and die. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved. You get brown, but you put your tongue. Watch me choke it down so I can throw it up. For an audience, don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved. People out the room with a filthy tongue watch me choking out so I can. .810 is the gear ratio that he's on. Uh-huh. I think they both keep getting thrown off that I go this way. Whoops. Alright, y'all. I think I need to listen to myself and hop off now. I do appreciate y'all being here. Make sure you subscribe to see the future streams. I'm going live pretty much every day playing No Hesi and then drifting by the end of the No Hesi sessions. So if you guys want to learn how to cut up like me, get on the top leaderboard on No Hesi. I'm number 19 right now, certified. You can learn a little bit, thing or two. Feel free to ask me questions when the streams come by. But yeah, do subscribe. I also upload videos, shorts, long form, all that good stuff. And I also stream on Twitch. So check out all that shit if you want to. If not, it's all good. I don't mind. In the meantime, I hope y'all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is. Wherever the fuck you are, I'll see y'all in the next one.